Hello, 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 hello. Alright. Session on iRacing is just loaded. Good timing. So registered for the open setup one. Big setup one. So the open setup race is in half an hour. Then the fixed one is an hour after that. Probably just end up using the fixed setup for this open setup one. Sure, the setup, a good setup would help more, you know, improve times here a bit, but I think Sebring's definitely a track where, like, a really good driver, even on the default setup, will be quick. See what an average driver can do. I'll give myself an average. Oh, if that's a little loud. That should be okay. Like trying to downshift too quickly through the gears, and the car has downshift protection, so it's not downshifting, which throws me off. And then when I should downshift, there's that moment of hesitation in me, realizing from the previous downshift what happened. Then I end up downshifting too late. I need to kind of slow myself down a little. Pace myself with them shifts. Yeah. Definitely carry a lot more speed in that. I kind of have learned Sebring. I know I learned it for VEC a few years ago, but I hadn't driven it much since then, so I kind of have forgotten it. But I spent some time driving it yesterday on LMU. A lot more intense with the LMDH cars there than this.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Both in terms of speed and braking, and also what I have on my force feedback settings and what iRacing gives compared to LMU. Carry out IRFFB actually. On point. No, pretty much a lot of people swear by it. I don't hate default iRacing FFB. It's fine. I think for me it does the job. Oh, when the car is going light. There's something that makes it better. Should give it a try. It's like I don't even need to lift from there, really. Sit in. Hey, Pete. Are you?
New fast, flat for you.
I had actually seen that iRacing Clips video before you posted it in, so I was like, oh, it's at the first clip again. This one is open, this upcoming one. But I'm pretty much in the fixed setup, so. I'll do the fixed one as well after this open race. I think with Sebring, driver will make more of a difference than the setup anyway. I could be wrong. I feel like it's one of those type of tracks. Oof. Case in point. Why we have the relative on. Oh, sound. Oh, I'm rocking the PSR livery as well. That's more important than the setup. The livery is what gets me the actual good speed. Makes my enemies quake in their boots. Definitely carry more speed there. Hey, look, but yeah, it is Friday. I was thinking it was Thursday. Yeah, but man. Sharp lines, yes.
You got a slow car on the left.
Careful on that brake.
You got a slow
Hey,
car
Sergio.
on the right.
Oh my god, where is he fucking going? That's surely enough, that, like, going that far. Of course he's in a fucking McLaren livery. It's always the F1 liveries. That's what I've gathered from watching the iRacing. Pet always blames the Red Bull liveries. But I think it's always like the F1 livery guys. What do Pro and Q? I mean, Q is obviously qualifying ours race. Pro and Speed? Guessing more aggressive setups. Don't even know where to put them. Get documents. iRacing. Spa blah, so. It's not, it doesn't feel as bumpy as RF2 or LMU. Yeah. Now, I don't know how much of that is to do with force feedback and that, because you know, RF2 generally always just feels bumpier and that on the force feedback and everything. And it could depend. My settings on iRacing are quite light. So, and I was driving LMU yesterday on RF2 Sebring. I reckon I had my force feedback settings on higher. So, I kind of find it hard to tell how bumpy a track is if I don't feel it in the force feedback too. This kind of how oh, dare I say it, the AMS2 in the AMS2 beta. I probably shouldn't talk about it, but fuck it. The iRacing, how it feels in iRacing feels closer to the one in the AMS2 beta than LMU RF2. But again, I feel like that could be a bit of how I have my force feedback set up, and that could be playing a big role in how I feel there. Because I'm one of the types, I actually find it, whoopsies, don't do that, who find it hard to differentiate between force feedback and physics. You know, some people at least say they can feel the physics regardless of the force feedback, and for me, they're too linked to me. Make sure I get the car a bit more rotated. Went into there. Pate, if you're still there, is there a way of like calculating fuel? Or what's the best way of calculating fuel in iRacing? Is there a calculator, or I imagine you use, or do you use the, I can't remember, is it SimLabs or whatever? Sure, I could set up my Sim Hub. Do it as well. I think, I suppose that shows 18 laps. I suppose I can guess it from that.
Go left.
Wait, actually. Does that include the added laps of fuel? Oh, let's see. I'll have to do this on the straight. Stairs and then. Oops. That's not changing that, okay.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
But that does nothing. But yeah, I should just base it off the lap time with the fastest leader and then that little HUD thing. Well, I can't do that in the garage menu. Ooh. Don't touch throttle there either. feel like I carry too much speed in there and then I can't get on the throttle. Better off slowing down a little bit. I turned in way too much there for my liking. Ooh! Too aggressive on throttle then. Seeing what I could do. $51. Oh.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, face. 50.
You're upwards.
In your Escort series, absolute penfest. Slow down at every. Oof. Yeah. I love Sherrod.
I knew you were there. I didn't fucking move.
This guy is raging. Oh, there's stuff going on in the chat. Yes, yes. You love it. More drama, please. Why I pay for this?
Left side. Clear.
Oh, Fuji. And I'm probably not even going to buy that track. Ended up not being able to race at Silverstone last week, even though I had the track bought. Top 5, man, you are fucking insane. Like, if you said 60 Fuji, then I'd be like, yeah, I get that. Fucking modern Fuji. Oh, that sector 3, oh. Hey man, you're good at it, so. I know, I was actually saying in Muni GT's Discord today that I should actually give a go to Fuji and Paul Ricard again at some point and really try and get better at them and see if I like them more, if I actually get competent at them. I still assume I will hate them, but 60s Fuji is class. Although I really struggled with it in the Dick Seaman special that one time. But in other classic cars I've had a blast at it, so. Nearly won an SRS race there in the Ferrari 312T back before it was streaming. So that's like Niki Lauda's Ferrari. But then, and I was leading comfortably. And then with about, it was 3 laps to go, I realized I had underfueled. It's going to be a lap short. I started panicking and trying things like coasting and that. And then on the second last lap I ended up crashing out because I got so flustered trying to think of what to do and that I kind of lost focus on one of the corners and just crashed out. I think that would have been my first win on SRS as well if I had completed it. So it was, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I bottled this.
Car stop on the left. New fast flat for you.
Which is the one where the, yeah. Pretty epic in VR. Go there with like the Lotus 49 or get the GPL Legends mod, in fact, to get the whole late 60s or mid 60s series. Just so good. Those cars absolutely sing there. There's so much. Realize I probably should have done. Oh, I've already kind of shown off some of the setup. I should map a button to one of my keybinds for that. If I have the focus now for a half-an-hour race.
You got a slow car on the left.
Still got the end of a head cold. My head was spinning quite a bit earlier today at work. Probably should take off this jumper to help down. I can already feel myself kind of. On my number 3. Yeah. Okay. Let's not do a qualifying like I did at that second race at Atlanta a few days ago. Took me like 4 attempts to set a qualifying because I kept like spinning out or doing something stupid on the outlap. But I cut the pit lane initially and then I spun out and then I did something else. That corner I've always struggled on. Never known how to take it quickly. I either take it too slow or I do what I did there.
Green flag.
Or I try and take speed into it and then I end up messing up. So then I go slow. Don't quite have the balls for that. I'm quite slow at getting on the throttle. Yeah, it's a tough track, I think, to be quick at. I remember when we did a VEC, I felt it was like the track I was most off pacing compared to let's say off pace I would have been at other tracks relative to Yossi, our fastest driver. Sebring was the one, and Sebring was the one where I had an incident with another driver because I got flustered because I was struggling with the track so much. Because I felt under pressure. I do think it's a cool track though. It is one that just plain tough. I think maybe because it's quite a famous track, perhaps some people specialize quite a bit at it. They like drive it a lot.
One more lap.
Could be wrong there. 53. That's a lot faster than what I did in quali, but see, fuel is probably playing a role there. But it felt like it was a decent lap. I should put on the time delta thing. Oh, why? I accidentally took it off I should put it back on. I know it's like a simple hotkey bind. Sometimes it's handy not driving with it though.
You have about 1 lap of fuel
I
left.
get overly obsessed with staring at it. I definitely do. It does let you know if you're not sure if you did a corner well or not, so you can learn for the next time. Like obviously sometimes you do know, you nailed the corner. I didn't nail that one. Very bumpy when I cut in like that.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
That was like roughly the same time, I think. Yeah, within 100. Consistent, I suppose, at least. Okay, I'm not too far off most of the grid. First place is way ahead, but within a second of everyone else. I'm also quite a bit on my own there at the moment. 6/10 to the car in front, 6/10 to the car behind. Yeah, don't forget. Get a temporary picture thing there. Uh, those expected finishing positions are all over the place based off this qualifying. A lot of guys didn't get a lap in. Probably cut tracks, I imagine. 14th Michael Phillips. Ha! Ivo Van Den Boer. Either he has multiple accounts or that's a relatively common surname from his parts. And Adams, yeah, that's a surprise. He's the 7th person.
The estimated SOF is 1,274.
That was a handy thing when I was making my account. I was like,
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
I will be shocked if I see Donica McGarry 2 on my name. Like, I would have been absolutely shocked.
Good luck, guys.
Like, I would have been just assuming someone, for some reason, copied my name. I'd seen my YouTube or something and decided to copy my name as a troll. I would have said it was like Sticky or Fred or something. Yeah, I've never heard the So is Petty your actual surname? Like, because I've never heard that as a surname before. But look. Go at the red lights. They appear. Don't make that mistake like that one time. Hey, Ape Step. Scottish. Ah, cool.
Green flag, green flag.
And I re-put my foot on the clutch. And I got off it too quick and then I clamped down.
Car on your left.
Keep wide.
Clear. There's an incident behind.
Seems like the car that was behind me kind of decided he wanted to play it very safe as well. Which is good. One time at Bangtan. Never watched American Pie movies. I just know that's a clip from it.
Left side.
Oh, come on, man.
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your
I'm
left.
pretty sure I was still on the right side there and I wasn't forcing a move. He just kind of had lost his spot.
Clear.
Ah, that killed me.
Car on your left. Clear. You got it. Slow car on the right.
Pull in the race. Was it the Red Bull guy?
Give any room, could you?
Surely that guy is off track there. I don't know what the limit is there on that entry to that right-hander.
Sorry, dude.
Ooh, he cut in very aggressive. This guy's gonna end up in a wall. Damage, okay, I'm in 7th still. Not too bad. Hey Adam. Should I say Adam Extra? Doppelganger Adam. Oh, big lockups there. Got my braking all wrong. Ugh. And I backed off the throttle there as soon as I got on it because worried I was going to spin out curbs. It was just gone after I blocked up. And I don't like my line through there. Pretty wild on it there either. I'm liking Sebring though in this car. Not as stressful as I thought it'd be. Says before he crashes later in the race. Me under pressure from Chris. Definitely seems to be a bit quicker than me. Ah, so fucking bad at that corner. Done the corners before, not too badly as well, it seemed, because I was making some time and clearing the car behind a bit.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Do you fucking use a spotter, dude? Like, seriously?
Come on, man!
That was my fucking corner. Turn right into me, you dumbass.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Ended up going a bit deep.
Clear.
Pressure. It's all over me. SpongeBob.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That was on you, man. I'm sorry about that, but 3 times I went to the well and backed off the first 2 times, and that time I had the position.
I highly disagree, but I was turning by the time he caught up.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.3 seconds. Car stops on the right. Go left.
I have to watch that in the replay.
Right side. Clear.
Evo, do you have demos?
Let's see how I can catch again. No, that was a different car, different yellow car. I think. Unless that guy pitted since because of the damage due to our collision. The yellow car then that I got by was a different one.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I only have to slightly lift for this. I don't need to downshift like I had been.
Really, dude? You're gonna come in the track like that?
There's an incident ahead.
Need some cars to battle with. Get the salty popcorn out. Yeah. It's not enough.
The car in
I'm
P
so confused by
just set the fastest lap.
track limits here.
2.743.
Bye.
Good run there.
Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear, right side. Keep to the left.
Ooh.
Clear,
Thank you so much.
right side. Clear.
I'm a bit afraid to go for it after previous incidents. At the speed to get him. And the next guy, so won't rush it. I nearly went straight into him there. Didn't brake early enough, didn't account for maybe the lack of braking in the wake. Hey, Presley.
The car in P1. Just
I'm so bad at that corner.
2.4.
Absolutely killing me. Oh, you flying with Ryanair? Aer Lingus, EasyJet, Frosty Airlines. Should have the blue car here. I don't know. There's one. Flying with whiskey, oh Jesus. I thought it was meant to be don't drink and drive, smoke and fly. We're drinking and smoking. I'm flying. I pressed the button to tear it off. There, you can do that in iRacing. Really immersive. Oh, Vino. I misread what Donk said. I think he said visor or something. Because I had just torn the screen thing off the helmet's visor. Saw a VI and O and like, you forgot the R. Oh my god, he keeps hitting that inside. According to that Chris fella, I was on shrooms, so...
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Fucking you. I knew I should have just fucking kept to the left side.
You've got wheel damage.
Jackass, man. Alright.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. Required repairs are 6 minutes, 32 seconds. Optional repairs are 2 minutes.
Fucking jackass.
You'll still have minor wheel damage.
Alright, let's see that. Why did I slow for a corner? You know, because I'm not skilled enough to take it flat out. You know I should improve on my committing to things, but you know. See, for me, yeah, I should have probably been more aware he'd do it, but for me, he just pulls out so late.
Oh, man. Oh.
Like, I think I've already started
God,
braking by this stage. Maybe I'm braking early. See the virtual mirror?
Again, bro. Again.
By this stage, like, I'm committed to doing what I did without staring at my virtual mirror. But I need to kind of just expect this will happen on iRacing. I need to drive differently. Need to expect this is going to happen. I could have taken that differently if I assumed that would have happened. If I just assumed he was going to do what he was going to do. Let's watch it from his perspective. Yeah, I mean, I think he has slowed down. He probably can take that corner. Yeah, he can take that corner. He's obviously better at the brakes than me. And I wasn't accounting for that. Yeah. I think I probably can learn a lesson from that one. The other one, I was a jackass. Do I get a replay? Where am I? Where am I? It was my name. long's left in this stupid race? Oh dear. I got a meatball. I didn't quit. You can watch the replay while the race is still going.
Look for opportunities.
But I still have 6 minutes of repairs to get. An additional 2 minutes and 12 seconds of repairs. So what iRacing does is where you get crashed out, you can get towed to the pits. So I got towed to the pits there. That was the first few minutes on the timer. And then the repairs are, yeah. Yeah, 6 minute. I mean, if you compared it to real life, 6 minute repairs for that type of crash is really short. And I can still just watch the race. What's this guy's like? Oh man, he's flat out to there. So I know. Completely flat out there, downshifts. Exit into the duct tape. Yeah, but how good a job would you do it in 1 minute compared to Dunk's 2 minutes? Are you twice as good as Dunk? Go for the apex there. I assume he missed it. Braking closer to the one there. Ridiculous how far you can go off to that side. Drive it with tree. Ah, looks like it'll be quite the reliant. Okay. Oh, what happened there? Where did it switch? Might get disqualified or something. I think with iRacing it can like depend on what car and track you're in.
Yeah, I'm not going to play with you, Javi. You're faster than I am, obviously, so.
I got absolutely schmucked. Maybe I can take that corner quicker, but fucking hell. Be like, you have to break for it at some point, and that was the... You know, I spent a few laps behind him being respectful, and, you know, he instantly just, you know, doesn't take a handy for the first corner or two just to gauge where I am. Some people are like that, so I have to kind of drive more with that in mind. Try where I am.
We're done. Get going.
Oh, well, those repairs are not optional. Now I have to tow back.
Are you guys making any adjustments? I'm doing with these cars. Are you guys making any adjustments during the race to compensate for the tire drag and the fuel
You'll
change?
still have minor wheel damage.
Okay, there's no point staying then.
I only moved the brake bias.
Ugh. Can I do any testing while something's going on? I bought some more cars just to test. We'll see if I've learned some lessons for the next race now. This time I might as well just hit 4. Alright, where? Not that one, that one. 6th class, let's go. Where was the Legends this week? Alton Park. Ooh, oh, the Fosters. Nice. Ooh. Alright. I'll show the game for a second, just make sure I have the default setup loaded. With that. That anyway. Never mind. Too much, Frosty, too much. the stupid thing of buying some content in the series I'm not overly focused on at the moment. But, like, I bought Nords. I just really wanted to try out Nords.
Car 11, just set the fastest lap.
And I wanted to do the endurance layout, so I had to buy Nürburgring as well. So there is a race there with the Mazdas this week, 4 laps in the rain, so maybe I could do it after this if I'm feeling extra spicy.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I don't know if you can test it. I want to race it anyway. I do, because I know they do like some specialized Nordschleifer races, so I was like, I do want to do that at some point, so I just said I might as well buy it now. Maybe a dumb idea, but... I had fun driving it a few days ago. And then I've also bought the GT4 and the LMP3 car because I kind of want to test them out to see how much I'd enjoy them. Because I'm pretty sure I'll race them. I want to try multi-class road car racing.
Car right.
Yeah, I'll be racing tomorrow.
Clear on the right.
Hey, before this picture I got my screenshot for the thumbnail. I still have to make it, but... Can't commit like that guy did. Yeah, it was kind of when you mentioned it earlier in the week, Head, that the LMP3 is really good. So I was like, well, I'd already bought the GT4, so... And I know they race together in the same series, in one of the series, so... I was like, maybe I could do it where one race I tried the LMP3 car and the other race I can try the GT4. If I can get softer initially on the brakes, I can actually brake a lot later than I have been. Look, I can brake a lot later there than I did. Well, it's a learning experience. Crash. That's why I did feel it was his fault at first, but I was like, I'm gonna have to check the replay on that one. Because I was like, there's a good chance I messed up as well. No beer and no TV make Homer go crazy. Don't mind if I do.
Go left.
Great parody. South Park parody of The Shining is also very funny, I thought. When Randy bought Blockbuster. I don't quite get the grips with braking on these pedals at all when I try and push a corner. Got some minor damage on the front left. May need to take a look at it. I might need to re-inflate that tire. Possibly lost a little bit of pressure, a little bit of air from it. As soon as you lock the brakes there, it's just can't turn in. I can't brake later. Get how that's not an off track. Stop complaining though and just adapt to it. That guy's so down this way. Bit early there. Thanks for that, Donk. You ruined the Discord because you brought Frosty in. He organizes events, like. Happy having that. Frosty wasn't in the Discord, there wouldn't be events organized that you would be missing, so, you know. don't know how that guy carried so much speed through that corner. She's very talented.
Just set the fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, you'll be doing the hot tub streaming.
Car right.
That's the new venture.
Clear.
Ape in a hot tub. Huh, what's not to like? I wouldn't mess with a hippo in a hot tub, man. I wouldn't mess with one. They will mess you up. Whether if they stomp on you or step on you or most worryingly decide to chomp on you. Their big, massive, strong jaws. Ooh. Mess you up, like. I think they're up there, Frosty. As far as I know. Maybe it's because like people don't realize they're as dangerous as they are, and are much more casual going up to them than they should be.
Car 30. Just set the fastest lap. 52.785.
I don't know if I ever saw Madagascar 2. I only saw the original film a few times. And the spin-off show with the pink penguins. I've seen that as a kid. Fiber connection for Lupa, huh? Much. Oh, wait. I need to read the rest of this, it seems. Hate this corner. It says that's so much bound, I'll have to buy a hot tub and start streaming on Twitch. Make the most of what you have.
New fast flat for you.
I'm in the 154s in practice, which is pretty good, because I think last time in practice I was 155. Trilogy was good. Right. Yeah, because normally they often like fall off. Alright, see you, Frosty. Hope the head doesn't hurt too much tomorrow. And safe landing on your flight. Yeah, I should be streaming. Can't do that corner at all.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nearly 153. How many Transformer movies have there been? I've never watched any of them. Okay, called you Fiber. Sounds. Hopefully it is fiber broadband and not like something like a high fiber cereal that gives you the runs. It's like U fiber sounds like it could be one of those things as well. U fiber, it's kind of like one of those, I don't know. You know those like health products or whatever, they often might have like a U in them or something. 5 movies by Bay. Who wanted to stop at those 2 in the that's too many for me. That's too many.
Got a slow car on the left. Go right. Car stop on the left.
I think both with Aliens and Terminator, the third movies, they're not terrible movies, but they're definitely nothing on the first 2 movies. Could have said John Wick, except they made a 4th movie, so. I actually don't think I haven't seen John Wick 4. Thing is with like Alien and Terminator, like those initial movies were designed to be their own movie, and same with the sequel. Like I don't really care for movies that are coming out as franchises now, where you know the first one is just a setup for the next one, which is just a setup for another one. Basically, every movie after Terminator 2 and Terminator is the sequel, barring that one with Christian Bale, the one set in the future. But like Terminator 3, oh yeah, Lord of the Rings obviously, but like based off the books. that was a trilogy of books together, like, so. Lord of the Rings had 3, but then there was... The Hobbit had 3, but The Hobbit shouldn't have had 3. I've only seen most of the first Hobbit movie. I never watched the others. Didn't grab me. Like, Lord of the Rings movies as a kid, I loved them, but... The Hobbit ones, I was just like, I should have taught cold tires, I can't brake early. Never watched Lord of the Rings. Oh, God. You wouldn't have survived in my house. My younger brother played Lord of the Rings on repeat so much. Like, I have not watched those movies in over a decade, and I still know vast amounts of that movie because my younger brother played them on repeat the whole fucking time. I think my older brother can't watch them at all because of that, like. Yeah, Harry Potter was good. I mean, I read the books first. Well, no, I saw the first movie as a kid before I read the books. So I think I saw like the first 2 movies before I read the books. But then the rest of them I had the books read before I saw the movies. The whole Harry Potter fandom is very interesting to see how it kind of self-combusted once they realized they didn't like J.K. Rowling anymore. And it's so funny to see how now a lot of them retroactively have gone in and kind of trashed Harry Potter and said it was always bad. It's like, man, you absolutely loved it. I mean, I suppose it initially started nearly as a kid's stuff, the first movie and second, and then it gets into young adult territory, but I don't consider it like overly that mature or anything, so like I treat it as like something mainly for that even kids can enjoy, so I don't take it too seriously. It was a really cool world, like. Because I wasn't too invested in it and J.K. Rowling, I can actually separate the author from the story. I do remember before the whole fallout with J.K. happened, like, I found it weird how obsessive Potter fans were on anything she said about the stuff. It was like the Star Wars fan people. I was like, it just turned me off it completely, so. But I do get why they can't separate it, because if you absolutely idolize this world and the person who created it, and then suddenly you realize you absolutely hate the thing she's shouting out, very hard to deal with, like what if like Renato from Rises started saying like bigoted stuff tomorrow? Like, would that turn me off AMS too? Probably. Yeah, the Hogwarts Legacy stuff then was really weird how, yeah. 'Cause that was a separate group of people working on it, like. But again, to be honest, I just kept away from all of it. I was just like, I really don't care. So I avoided most of that. I didn't really know much about it, because I was just like, Nah, man, get them all into iRacing. Just have them race against each other and crash each other out and get angry. Man, I couldn't get a 53 this time.
There's the flag. It's over.
Although, I am on a slightly different setup, so maybe there was a bit of that. Ah, Jesus beat me. 4 thousandths. Simple life saying to go by. Don't be a dick. If everyone was like that, everything would be fine. Yeah, I didn't even know that happened with the Hogwarts Legacy stuff.
The estimated strength of field is 1,511. Let's take opportunities.
Hey, it was absolutely true. We're all assholes. We all have one. Be weird if we didn't. We also have arms, legs, and, you know, stomachs, body, head, hair. Oh. I love that one in South Park where it's like, Wendy goes up to Butters. It's like, Butters, are you just you an asshole? And he's like, what? Am I just an asshole? And she's like, yeah. And he goes, well, no, I got arms, I got legs, I got everything. I've never forgotten that line from it, so. Alright, let's see if I can drive
Still waiting
a
on
bit more
two cars to agree.
tactically in terms of survivability. Because I did a very bad job of that last race, and I need to get in that mindset for iRacing.
Waiting on the final car.
And maybe with the Mooney crowd I can be a bit more elbows out because
Everyone's gridded.
trust people more.
Green, green, green.
Oh. A fast start and blue car behind.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. There's an incident behind. Clear. Left side. You're on the
Oh.
line. 3 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. You've got wheel damage. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh.
Repairs are 13 minutes. 5 seconds. Optional repairs are 6 minutes. 38 seconds.
Well, look, I don't think I can blame my...
Minor wheel damage.
I can just chalk that one down to... this guy just fucking flakes into him. Like, what are you doing, man? Come on, brake early. You gotta see there's loads of cars in front. You can't take the usual braking line. You gotta brake really early. Like, look at this. Like, Oh my god, how many cars does he wreck? Like, he wrecks me, this car, that car. But he takes out 4 people. Damages 4 people. Absolute knobhead. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, Formula C is probably, and like Super Formula Lights, it's that class where loads of people want to do open wheelers, especially the fixed setup. But so many of them are like just overly aggressive because they think they're God's gift. Right. I shouldn't have pretended I was going to race tonight. I should have just said, look, I'm streaming some iRacing where I go into monitor view and just watch what happens. Like, I've raced the Formula V and the Formula Ford, and they were a lot more fun. Say, I think Sebring is lending itself to this. I think Sticky had some contact with him recently. Dunk. Does this have change the thing? I forgot to change the... 13 minutes of repairs. Am I'm seeing this right? I've 13 minutes of repairs, yeah? And then 6.5 minutes of optional repairs. I think I'm just gonna race something else. That is correct, yeah. Let's just cut our losses. I think this is even too spicy for me to jump. Oh, there's nothing available anyway. I can't. Oh wait, I have to forfeit. This was dry. I jump in. Fuck it, it's wet. Like. Yeah, I kind of want to try one more of these. I mean, that or do Sebring again. Make my mind up. Just test drive something. I decide. Properly tested out this. I'll go to Silverstone. Didn't really get to try Silverstone. The FF. Oh, yeah, sounds like the Formula Ford 1600. It is a great video of a guy of a GT. Oh no, of a multi-class event where the prototype crashes into a GT3 driver from behind, and the GT3 driver is a real life professional racer, and he just the video goes on for 15 minutes. It's actually fucking painful to listen. The prototype guy kind of is like, yeah, I accept it's my fault, but also you did this wrong, and it's just beyond ridiculous. Yeah, I know the Ferrari GT3 has loads of stuff, but I'm leaving it off. I want to kind of avoid GT3 at the moment on this, because I'd rather race something else. $1 million. Oh wow! In real life, fuck. Force feedback in this still really high. It's so wildly from car to car in this game, I find. Ooh. Oops, wasn't paying attention. I'd set it too low then. Anyway. Up to. Who hit the car, got out, and was in tears because he knew he was gonna. Yeah. Yeah, could you imagine, like, you crashed into a supercar and it was completely your fault? This car does not turn in. See when I get the tires warmed up. I'd just be sitting in my car afterwards, refusing to get out because I think I probably would have pooped myself out of fear of how much money I'm going to have to spend. Not out of fear from the accident itself, fear of the consequences of what I've just done to this car. Or that car. I always forget how little aero an LMP3 car has.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Because I seem to remember the RF2 car being similar. Maybe there's a... Hey, what setup? There is a setup. Turn, please. Another bad one is like when you see the people like driving at Goatwood in the old classics and then they crash the car and you're just like, oh my god, what did you just fucking do? I will do, but this is not a React YouTube channel. Better than that. And not an XQC or Sniper Wolf or... Ooh, wow. Feels so... Just, I keep expecting the rear to be planted and it's not. Who's DJing? Does he have anything on your skills, Don? You feel threatened? Gamer muscle interfering with the ape step scene. No, you're good. Did he play any of your songs? Ooh, God. Being disinterested, so he didn't push up. Crap DJ stuff. It's an off track. It's an off track, and the thing at Sebring was not. Absolutely boggles the mind. Ugh. Ah. It's I have to learn to get better at that car. Alright. Set up at Sebring. Give this one a go again. Although my 2 races here weren't too that successful either. But at least I survived one of them. One of them I did have a crash, but they gave quick repairs, so. What happens to my iRacing now? Let's see. That other, I don't know if that other event is. Now let's take a look at results and stats. Doesn't have the first one, or the second one. Minus 38, minus 0.6. Not 6. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. In fact, I was 17th. 10 people did worse than me in that first race. I'm surely like last in the second race. Surely have to be last. Like, I mean, I was like one of pretty much was the only one who teleported to the pits, I think. No. Evidently, so I was watching Nibon's video at this track, and evidently taking the lower line is less stressful on the tires. Why did I think the higher line was? Maybe it just depends on the track. My understanding with ovals, maybe it applies with like super speedways, where well, I thought the outside line was meant to be kind of a bit easier on the tires. But maybe no, no, man, no! Don't say you're joking. You're at A1. Everyone wants to be. He has posters of you in his room. Work is going okay-ish. I have my like 9-month Viva exam thing coming up. Did I join the correct thing? Coming up in like a week and a half. I'd struggle to get my report done for that, so wait out for a sec. So it probably isn't gonna probably be told I have to like rewrite a load of that. But what I'm working on is still kind of the same stuff. It's actually mainly buildings I've been looking at, and like kind of turbulence they generate after I change the aspect ratio of the buildings. Register for this so far. There'll be some Yanks coming in. I'm panicking. Whatever. Yeah, no, it's going well. Like, there's a lot of people I've gotten to know on that. I'll be playing football with a group of lads tomorrow now, straight after the Syntacler. So my PhD is 3.5. I get 3.5 years, but I can use up to 4 years for the whole thing. So it's basically like 4 years of research and writing up a report. And like, my thing is all research, so I don't have classes or anything. But I do demonstrate for some classes. So I demonstrate for like the computer labs and applications of CFD. So it's like teaching people how to use the computational fluid dynamics software. But yeah, the thing I'm in, it's a long term. Like, I've just finished my first year. Literally, like, I would have started a year ago, like, last week. So I'm in my second year. Yeah, like, I might end up going into, like, something like a postdoc. If I want to stay in the academia route, which I'm kind of leaning on going that way now at this stage.
You've got the fastest lap.
Yeah.
You've got the fastest lap.
I mean, there is a chance that will happen. I mean, when I first came into the UK in 2018, I was coming in thinking that there's a good chance. I mean, at that time, I was really thinking about trying to go into motorsport, so...
You just hit the fastest lap.
UK is like pretty much the only option there. But, I mean, none of that in Ireland. If I'm staying more academia kind of focused, maybe I might have an option to go back to Ireland, but there's still like better opportunities in the UK.
You've got the fastest lap.
Yeah. I don't care about typos. I assume it's like fat fingers on the keyboard or on the phone. I'm the same when I'm watching a stream. But like, you're sending me your CV where typos might be important. Mine Lupa, actually. My tongue might be fat on the keyboard, but I have small and delicate fingers. My brother's hands are like bigger and fatter than mine. So, you know the Simpsons episode where Marge and Homer made it on at the windmill in the mini putt or the crazy golf course, and then they're like reaching inside to try and figure out what it is, and Flanders goes around. It's like, or to the Todd, it's like, Todd, you got small girlish fingers, you go reach in. I know, I set myself up for it as soon as I said it. I could hear the hesitation in my voice because I was like, myself up here. Even if you didn't say that, Donk, I would have said everyone here was thinking that anyway. Why do it? Glide. I don't get why there's no one in this session, and it really is freaking me out. Right, unregister and re-register. A little bit. There's a name. Oh, finally. Xavier. Jeez. You missed some amazing races at Sebring. Especially that second race. That was a long ding-dong battle I had. Totally didn't end after a few turns by getting hit in the back by a car. Oh wait, it did. Yeah. Just make sure you have some protection for your eyes from the filth you'll be about to see if you do look up those races. Not much. Nothing really. Really struggle. Once I get to like lap 14. Struggle with this. Fat thumb on the keyboard, small delicate hands for building Legos with. Building my PC. It is handy then. Into them nooks and crannies. Oh, when I was changing the motherboard on my computer, a few bits of glass have fallen out of the old motherboard still that were still there from the time I got my PC shipped over. And the side panel got shattered. Good times. Still some pieces caught at like the bottom of my case in areas that like are impossible to reach and they're kind of jammed in, so I'm just like, they will stay there. An archived karaoke clips? Oh my god. How are you looking them up if they're not planned to stay up? Man's clipped the song. Oh, okay. I think some of these fandoms were getting into Harry Potter levels of a bit too obsessive. Guys, I don't really get why VTubing is defined as something. At the end of the day, you're still just streaming and you just have this actor on screen. Cardboard cowboy outfit. What's this, Nintendo Labo? My hook is the logo you made for me on the stream. I suppose my hook at one point, I need to get it going again, is the sim hub with the shamrock on the steering wheel. People seem to like that as the wheel input thing. I don't have a hook, I don't stand out or anything. I don't try to. See, that's why I'll never become a big time YouTuber. It's more interested in playing what I would be playing anyway, and just whoever wants to watch can watch. Happy to keep it small and chat. I don't think I'd ever like to rely on this as a job. No, you're forced to watch Lupa. It's in the contract that we agreed on that one time. Don't you remember? It was, I will let you beat me in some races, especially when I was on the controller, and you have to watch the rest of my content for the next 10 years. Yeah, like, especially those like YouTubers who were like known for playing, let's say, one game or something, and then either that game falls off or they get sick of the game and no one watches them for anything else. And things like that, you know. I mean, sim racing's niche, but I think it will always stay at a minimum constant level. I suppose it's dipped down a bit from the pandemic, but it's always going to have something. I don't think it'll ever go completely dead. I'd be gobsmacked if it did. But obviously there's only a certain amount that could get big as a result of it. But, you know, I've seen other people play certain games where those do go completely dead. Yeah, it's less stress. Like, that's why, like, that's kind of the rule I made myself with this. Like, and look, if I ever somehow went big, then maybe I might take a stab at it. Who knows? But like, I'm not making it my goal. I never want to have a goal of, oh, I hope I reach X number of subs before X date, or like, I want to make sure I average this amount of views in a stream. I don't consider that a successful stream. I consider a stream being successful if I'm having fun and enjoying the race. People who are watching will make, you know, I'm enjoying chatting with them and they seem to be enjoying chatting with me and having jokes and that. That's all I want out of this by this stage, you know. Hey, Alexandra. That's a full stint done. Me and this guy though. Signed up or what? See the number of registered drivers at the bottom. I'm gonna double check. I'm signed up. Turn right into your face and crash into you. Oh, results ready for Sebring. 87 iRacing. Oh dear. Oh crap. Where's I? Open it up quick. Third. Register. Maybe I press. I must have pressed like the practice. Maybe I pressed the practice instead of the race. Or maybe iRacing got sick of me abandoning 2 races in a row and we're like, nah, not racing tonight. I remember years ago, like, when I got into watching people on YouTube, play video games, I was like, you should do this, But and I used to watch a lot of Minecraft, so I was like, oh, maybe I'd do Minecraft, but I knew I wouldn't keep it up, like. I knew I would do it for, like, a few weeks and probably drop it. It wasn't until I got really into sim racing, and then especially once I joined the Discords and saw guys like yourself, Donk, or Mooney, RVR, and all them, like, put up YouTube stuff, and then I was like, well, here are, at the very minimum, a few people in this group will probably watch, my hot lap or whatever, or my attempt at a rally thing, or, And once I got started, I just kind of was like, didn't know how long I'd keep it up. I was like, I'll try it for a while and see, and then wanted to keep doing it. Oh yeah, exactly. Donk, I agree with that. I can treat this as playing 5-a-side with friends. Good to hear, Alexandra. Here. I treat this as playing 5-a-side with friends. I'm not expecting to go become a professional football. No, I'm not gonna stop. No worries. No, we got into the talk of like, what did we mention? It's like, I just mentioned, I like keeping this casual. I'm not making an attempt to ever go full time, just so like the example would be when I was a kid I would have loved to have become a professional footballer, but that never happened. But that doesn't mean I stopped playing football then. I still play it casually, so I enjoy it. So and I wouldn't say it's a waste of time playing that if I'm never going to go pro. In the same way, I don't consider doing this a waste of time if I'm never going to become a full-time YouTuber. A content creator or whatever you want to call them. An only streamer. Well, that means I'm both your favourite and your least favourite. For one, in both departments. Unrivaled, unmatched. Professional retired footballer, yeah. With all the retirement money. But yeah, having like my work with my PhD means that I can look forward to this as the distraction. Whereas I think if this became all I was doing, I would, it would just become too much for me. And then how do you get away from it? You can't get away from it. I mean, that was a bit of the issue I found during my master's when I was studying race car aerodynamics. It put me off F1 for a bit because I felt I was behind always during that master's because I hadn't done as much aerodynamics during my undergrad as other people would have, because I came from a different background. And so then when watching F1, I just constantly was reminded, oh, I should be understanding this stuff more and thinking about it more, and that's, I mean, fun and relaxing. Is it? No existential crisis.
Go high.
I'm fine. Masters is a level 9? 9. It's a level above bachelor's.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 31.9.
It hits pressure sometimes. Yeah, yeah. If you do, you always have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Always have to have that game face on. Yeah. And I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't be able to deal with that. I need like time off and things like that. Yeah, it's like the first level after an undergraduate. Which has got over 100 total views. I'm dying out every night on the account. I probably was talking about the Irish way the levels are, because a BSc in Ireland is... Oh wait, no, maybe I mixed up. Maybe BSc was level 7 and then the Masters was level 8. Yeah, PhD is then you're kind of you're providing a unique piece of research. Highly specialized in one area. Which is good to do, but then if you go into industry work, they mightn't actually care about that at all. But academia has a lot of microtransactions like those video games, Lupa. In some cases it is pay to win. From walks of life.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Like, unique to a certain level. You should have furthered some research into something. And that can be a very small generic thing, like just testing something that has already been known but with using something else. And that's further proof that this supports a theory, like, you know, like using CFD to prove something from a wind tunnel or something, you know, if that had never been done. But it is like meant to be something you've like researched, some problem you've researched and you've realized, oh, there's this, like, you've read a bunch of papers on a topic area and you were like, oh, So no one's ever investigated this little thing in this area, you know, and I can look at that, you know. So like some of my PhD is meant to be looking at unsteady flow or unsteady aerodynamics around the wing. So I'm meant to be looking at large scale turbulence around the wing, and like small scale turbulence has been done a lot around the wing, but not large scale. Only a little bit. So you know, and the results that have been done a little bit on large scale turbulence have shown quite different results to small scale, so it warrants further investigations, kind of. Possibly. Oh, the aim is I have found something, but you can like prove something isn't true or something. And that can be useful, you know. Like proving something, you know, everyone thought this might be true and it isn't. That technically is progress. Medium scale, yeah. Well, that is a question.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed right now.
I know one PhD, he looks at like
Strength of field is
rotor blades, and that could be on a drone or something.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
And they were looking at one thing is, I can't remember, was it like the number of blades, does it do something to the flow here that they might have suspected? And it turns out it was like, after a few months of looking at it and doing an experiment, it was like, no, it doesn't do anything there. It doesn't find anything useful there, and there's pretty much, yeah. So it was kind of like, it was an interesting result, even though it was like, oh, it doesn't actually, you know, create anything overly exciting.
See them qualifying in the like 3s and 4s there, and anyway, good job on the pole.
Yeah, thanks. Usually I can get a 4, but it doesn't usually carry over in qualifying. Usually maybe a 5 or 6, but.
Well, I was like 7/10 off them again.
Yeah, that's where I'm usually at too. I don't know why they're off so
Still
far.
waiting on 2
They were
cars
a
to grid.
handful.
Oh, you're right, Dave. You're right there, for sure.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
My biggest problem is saving tire. I mean,
There's no tire changes allowed
got
during the
decent
race.
speed, but
Treat them right and
I
good
fall
luck.
off at the end of these things.
Yeah, I've kind of been doing the same thing. I got to pull once and let every lap
Everyone
till 2 to go, and that guy was like 2.5 seconds behind me with like 6 to go, and ended up catching me and passing me.
The idea was
Right
like
before
trying
the flag.
something out, and hopefully it is useful, but
Okay,
maybe it isn't going to provide anything new or isn't as good as already other established techniques. But it is important to show that, because people in
Yeah,
the
you
future
guys
might
can
think of trying this out, and if you've already proved it's not that good, then they won't waste time doing that, kind of, you know.
I think.
So you are like adding to the knowledge base of humanity, let's say, but it's, you know, maybe not as useful as you would have liked, but it's still, yeah, it still provides some bit of benefit.
I had to get away from Talladega there for a minute, come over and hopefully get some safety. Beast taking a beating over there.
You ain't kidding, man. It's like a fucking slot machine for iRacing. You drop it in and pull a lever and be surprised what comes out.
I reckon Talladega would go as well for me as
Dude, I'm the same way.
Sebring
That's why I'm there. I
did.
did about 6 races there
About to
between
go
the trucks
green.
and the
Stay
fucking
focused.
Xfinity, and just got freaking killed every time. Well, that's when I had 28 incident points. I think that's more than I've had my whole life.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
I was really showing the throttle there, but it felt like everyone was.
Still there.
I even had to lift there.
Still there at the bottom. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
Go ahead and come up, Kyle. So just take it easy on the tires here.
Okay, 10-4, I think.
Which car has feeling dangerous written on it? Oh, and the white car is testing it out.
Outside. Clear.
Car behind got really sketchy there. As far as I know, what I'm doing is easier on the tires than what I was previously doing.
That was your fastest
So
lap of the section.
hopefully it works out,
The car in P2.
because I became a mess a few days ago by like lap 15, struggling with grip. Sounds like there'll be a lot of pressure in that, Izzy.
The car
That guy in the second
P2
position
just
is
set
going
the
pretty
fastest
fast.
I
lap.
was actually looking up videos the last day of super critical fluids, and
Yeah.
because I've forgotten like what exactly that was.
I ran the bottom the whole race.
I was like, oh yeah, depends on the pressure and the temperature.
I'm the exact same way.
If they're sufficiently high enough.
Yeah, like some guys will lay back there. Straight will come back 10 seconds back, win the race. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Slide there, didn't like it. Slide in a bit more there. Or watching goes both ways. Like, what is this livery?
Leader is running 32.327.
All right, enough of that.
I think I'm pushing a bit harder now. Really like.
Go high.
A lap car, yeah. Fortunately. Ooh, big hit. How much that affects him. Birds aren't real. That guy definitely doesn't think the bird is the word anyway.
Car 1 is now leading.
biological drones created by the crab people.
32.545.
That. Behind us caught up for a good bit. That car is struggling.
Outside.
Me in.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Still there.
See if I can get a move done.
Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Still there.
Terrible exit. Car behind is going to get me
Stay
now.
low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Still there. Keep low.
Possibly did censor you. You filthy animal, yeah.
Stay low. Still there. Clear up top. Outside. Still there. Keep low. Stay low. Still there, hold your line.
Fuck me, come on. I need to get this done.
Still there, hold your line. Clear high. Car outside. Keep low. Keep low. Clear outside. Outside.
Dude.
Outside, clear.
Holy shit, man, I was starting to screw.
Outside.
Damn near lost.
Keep low.
I think he's got it.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. The leader is running 33.307. Stay low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
I think I've used up tires now.
We'll have to see which line.
Be a less grip.
Keep low.
Yeah.
Front two are so far ahead. So much better than the rest of us.
It's probably years, but we'll see.
Clear outside.
This is when I start struggling in the race. Once the grip starts to go.
Stay low.
Don't know how to drive it well.
Still there.
You can feel the tires are going now.
Clear high. Car outside.
Yeah, shit, I had to
Clear.
get back out of it.
It gets wicked funny.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Probably got me now.
Keep low. Clear outside if you want it. Car 3 is now leading.
Seem to have held on.
Car outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Clear.
Yeah, it's just such a different type of racing, very nuanced. Still keeping up with this group. Should have a run here, but I don't think I'm going to make a move.
Yeah, I really lost the bunch here.
I think it would just slow the two of us down if I did.
Oh, my luck, I'll see you.
I have a run now.
Car outside, door stopping.
Stay low. There is a car on the high
No,
side.
I think you're fine, brother.
Stay low.
I'd be okay with that.
Still there.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy right where I'm at.
Yeah, for sure.
Down two.
Clear outside.
Thought about moving up for a bit, but I think I'd rather when we get done, let's see where each other's tires are at.
Clear up top.
Yeah, good idea. Larry, have you tried the Gen 4 up yet? A car outside Chicago M?
Might have got me now.
Stay low.
Yeah, I have not. I was running Talladega. You raced it, and it's like, then I've been doing...
Turned in well there.
It's like, well, I'll get some of my safety
Keep
and
low.
my rating back.
The leader is running 33.58. Still there. Hold your line. Stay low.
Yeah, they actually got quite a bit of grip on the left. One fast. Pretty fun.
Still there.
Yeah, I'll give it a...
And the race
outside.
been really close.
Car
Really
outside.
I think I got really slow exit there.
Well, depends which one you get into.
Good move, 6.
Yeah, that's true. Thomas,
Great job. Can you go?
You read that very well.
The other night.
Probably have. I do all the time. Chicago Land. I love it.
Yeah, that's definitely you. I think it was the very first night, Monday night, I believe. Yep.
Yeah, probably I run every night around 7:30.
10-4.
God, I'm not sure we'll choose that weather.
It's... now I can't use 6 anymore. Don't quite have the skill. Whoa!
Car inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Pit box in 10.
I wasn't able to react to that.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
I've overshot.
I need a new pair of britches.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, alright, now they get the fucking wall.
Alright, didn't speed. Success. And that was really fun. I was really enjoying that, even though I wasn't making the moves. Such a pity.
Five to go. You can move up. The car in front is pitting.
Race 1, Race 1 was my fault in the end. Race 2 and this one, I got unlucky. But no, actually, Race 1, the initial crash was my fault. The one that actually took me out in the race wasn't my fault. But I probably wouldn't have been in that situation if I hadn't got hit. If I hadn't made the incident in the first place, because...
Two left to go. Two to go.
I was really hoping though I could be hanging on to like make a move on two of the cars ahead of me, maybe let's say if they got kind of fell off at the very end. I felt I was still in it. Get something a little bit more. That was really enjoyable now. That was definitely one of the best oval races I had up to that point.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
But that's over racing as well. Once you're in that pack where there is a few cars around, it's more likely you're going to get caught in a incident you can't avoid because there's nowhere to go.
Good race, man. Good race, Joe. Nice and clean. I loved it. Good run there, Todd.
So I have to say the two guys I have been battling with for most of that, like they were, you know, they gave me lots of room. I feel like I gave them room.
All right, let's check a
Good job,
flag.
Kyle. Man, that's the first time I've wrecked gear.
Okay, we'll get 'em next time.
Myself in the pits. I got a pit.
So, you know, I was really
Anyway,
enjoying
good race, man. You had her
racing with them, and
Larry, if you look at that replay, you'll see that I was about a butt hair away from taking your ass out too.
Oh, really? Well, thanks for not doing it.
let's see what happened. So,
Nice race, guys. Luke, that was a blast fighting for 10th with you.
Anyways, I've accidentally blocked you a couple times trying to figure out where the break, but that was good race. Hey Kyle, you still there?
actually, I didn't even see what happened. Wait, oh, it's this car. Who the fuck? The lap car. Fuck's sake. What the hell is this car? No, is this second place? Alright, see you, Cheese. See you, Dunk. I didn't realize that was happening in front of me. Come on. Wrong time. I'm not expecting a car to come across like that. Just like nowhere to go. Yeah, and just want to see some. I want to see like me beside the other car to see what that was like for a while. And were we side by side? Side by side a lot here. Yeah, I'm definitely giving him more than enough room. I probably could have gone way up further, but I just didn't want to. Just was like, I'm gonna try and keep here. Yeah, it was a good few laps. It went on for way longer because I thought, like, once I didn't make the move initially, I thought he was going to get by me in the next lap and I was just going to slot in, and then I just kind of hung around for ages, and I just really wasn't expecting to hang around. That was my experience a few days ago, was like once I was on the inside like that for a little bit, I would just lose time, but maybe I was driving a little bit better than last time, so able to kind of hold that line a bit more. That one was sketch. Really trying to force. Did I back out then, or did I? No, I kept aggressive there. Been better off backing out by that stage. I forget how to save this. This guy was just waiting for that opportunity. All the time. Then he finally got me then. Very patient. Then he got the double very quickly as a result. Probably because me and the other car had burnt it up too much. Then he got by the orange car. You see this? Yeah. And then he was able to avoid this car. Any of us got taken out. The orange car got taken out? No, oh, the orange car. And Browns. Screw Deshaun Watson. Deserve nothing good, the Browns. What happened to 11? Did he get a rough as well? Did he have to pay? Yeah. Got a bad as well. Alright, bird car. Mr. Bojangles. Birds are rent free. Birds aren't real. Flies and spies. Murdered over 12 billion birds over the course of true spelled with a THREW. As they killed off the real birds, they replaced them with surveillance drones, indistinguishable from biological birds. What is this nonsense? Camera's really awkward. Should be doing that. There are no real birds left. Or you know. Gotta be more around the site. Every bird is good. Birds transmit your personal data through songs are broadcast to the CIA. Birds chart. Birds. Oh, for fuck's sake. Birds relay information to the Pentagon. Oh, it's got drawings. Oh no. Wait. Let's drive on a little. Get around the corner so we get to the this part. Microphone. Wireless CPU. Bird poop lands on cars 80%. This is because bird poop is a liquefied jacket. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's just fantastic. Oh man. Better than that. Alright. I dare do one more race. Can I finish a race? Is it possible? Finish a race. Well, technically I did finish that race. No change in safety. I need to get up to 4.0. Don't care about iRacing. 4.0 though. Formula, that's the fixed one. Because it's the fixed one, I'll do it. I thought it was the quarter to the odd hour. Oh no, it's quarter to the even hours. Alright. Third time's the charm at Sebring. or create on some of the entries. So this time, I need to learn the skill of not getting hit from behind by a flying car. This was a sign that I should have gone to the pub tonight instead of doing racing. But I'm still getting over a head cold, so I didn't want to do that. Just from the behind, well, like, that's what happened last race, so, you know. Can't overload what I have to learn, or I'll just get, you know, overburdened, and then I won't be able to process anything. So if I don't get hit from behind by a flying car in this, it means I've learned something. And if I don't get hit in the front by a flying car, that was just luck. Ooh. Don't do that.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
It's so weird doing that.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Really dodgy. Ooh.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Need to turn in later there. Keep clipping the corner, which then causes me to have a bad turn in for the rest of the corner.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, third time lucky. What could go wrong?
You got a slow car on the left. Go left.
Ah, I should have gone for the grass, but like, didn't he fucking stop? Like, I thought he had fucking stopped, and then hasn't he fucking touched his brakes? Like, I thought he's gonna stop here, and he just fuck. Yeah, I misread it, but I couldn't react quick enough by this stage. Like, even by this stage, I didn't think he was going to come across the road there. 'Cause I thought he'd, like, fucking straighten the wheel or something. You know, keep the car going straight. Like, its momentum would go straight if you had straightened the wheel. But no, it's, like, still fucking turned. Yeah, because... Like, what is he... Oh, my God. Why is he gone full lock? Look at it. He's gone full lock. Why? Why would you do that? Oh my God, like, get on the fucking brake and just steering wheel. Straight. Gotta know how to crash. Gotta know how to crash. So that only you take your car out and you don't take out others. It's an important skill. Definitely not a good omen though.
Yeah, I kind of forgot how good the brakes were in this car. I haven't driven.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
Ooh, a bit risky. I need to figure out a term when I should turn in for that corner. I'm kind of always guessing, and I'm really inconsistent as a result. Easy on the brakes. And brake a bit later for that corner, but I'm always afraid to.
Just a second
Oh, wow.
fastest lap of the session.
Choking on my mint because of that lap. Easy my best lap. Ooh. That went down wrong. Let's just spectate. Charlie, let's go. am I doing this?
Green, green, green.
God, I should be setting up this lap.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Okay. Not as bad as I was thinking, but not great.
One more lap.
Oh, got a 53 though. Will take. Some locks. Tires. But nice. But, missed the apex turn in there. I did that turn really well last lap. Wasn't able to replicate it here. Oh, washed out completely there. I don't think this will be quicker. Could be wrong. Yeah, just off.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Not quite there. Mentioned above my weight, according to the numbers though. Although, I suppose I probably lost a lot of bike rating. Put myself here. Oh, really far off first and second. At 53, I think was a really good lap by me, so we'll see. Oh, top tier livery. Top tier livery. Maybe that's why I'm in so many crashes today. Everyone just wanted to get closer and get a good look at it. Got a bit too close.
That was a great lap, bro. Nice job.
Yeah, thank you, Dustin. I'm replying to the other guy that I apparently ruined his race, which he's very right.
That was my first qualifying and this is my first day back in 6 months in iRacing.
Hopefully, but that's up to me.
Turns out you're still good. I wish.
What? This is the first day back for me after a month, so see how this goes.
I can bet you guys.
This is my first race back after skipping the last race, so
It's gonna go fantastic. Everyone just has to do their part.
I won't.
There's
The
always
estimated
gonna be
strength
that
of
guy.
field is
I'm not lifting.
1,609. Let's go points
Oscar.
racing.
The T1 is yours, man. Just
So you got it or check the flag.
P1, let's just keep the pace up and run away with this.
Five cars left to grid.
those two will get away from me quickly.
Remember, don't lift and turn one.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck, guys.
good luck, good luck, good luck.
Yeah, you'll need it.
Vamos, señores.
Bang.
Kill you, I'm so sorry.
Vamos.
Vamos a la pinto.
Let's not be stupid on the first lap here. Good luck.
Green, green, green.
Okay, not the worst actually.
The next car's the leader.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Right side.
Fuck me.
Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
I don't know if he got loose or something. He slowed right down.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I just can't get that turn right. It doesn't matter. I can't get it right. It's hard on cold tires.
Yeah. I thought I was going into him. And then I thought
Let's take it easy, man. Let's
someone behind me was going to go into me. Like, as soon as he started slowing, I was like, oh crap. I have no idea how it wasn't a crash. Survived. I reckon there was probably a concertina crash behind though. Somewhere, surely. How far off did they go? Jesus. I think Brendan will probably get away from me as well. I think he's with this group, so might be 4th place. Let's see, I'll keep going. 4 pace might be what I'm aiming for. Ooh, nearly turned in too much there. These two take each other out. I would rather them not battle too hard though, and let us get away from the guys behind if I'm quick enough to get away from the guys behind. They are really slowing each other down.
My engine noise is way too high. I can't hear anyone's chat.
Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Disaster. Had a
Right side. Clear.
wake killing me. I really need to get.
You need to stop blocking, mate. You need to stop blocking.
Not blocking there, man. Fuck off. The fucking right to take that line. But yeah, I need to get used to like being that close to an open wheeler in front and braking underneath it. I know it might sound boring, but I won't mind keeping this gap now. Those behind and those in front. Bit less stressful. I want to get one complete race done today without a crash. Making good time on the guys behind at least. I need to get used to what they do for that, because you definitely couldn't do that in R Factor 2. That is definitely a track limit. Just keep forgetting about it. Cut in a bit hard, hit the big bump that's on the inside. Keep catching up to these guys, but I feel like some of that is still due to them battling. Can take advantage of it yet. But I feel more comfortable with the space behind me. It's a really slow section though. I do want to check back that replay though about what your man giving out to me about blocking, if I really am blocking there. I mean, there's blocking and there's blocking that's fair and there's blocking that's unfair. And I thought it was tough but fair what I was doing, but we'll see. That's not the etiquette in online racing here when you don't know people. Whereas when you know the person, kind of more willing to tolerate that. Because you know they're not going to do something maliciously. I should have gotten on to third there. I think click down. One is well gone. Definitely the quickest driver here. And in a bit early there. Not ideal. Especially that exit. Got on the throttle too early in the mid corner. Really hampered the exit. Okay, so Marston's made the move, so he's probably gonna go now. Imagine. We'll see how quick Brendan is. If he can keep up with Marston, he might lose me then. Be struggling at the moment. He's a bit rattled, I think. Running a lot slower than he had been. Need to be careful now. I might reduce downforce and especially reduce braking ability. Make him think. I'm planning on going for that. That will just make him think.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 53 points.
Okay, Marston really lost out by being held up. I think Brendan's found his flow again.
We are where we expected to be.
Expected to be 19th, guys. Got a little bit above that. Okay, yeah, Brendan's going to get away now, I feel like. Finding his flow again. Just got rattled that last lap. Maybe he overdid the tires and they took a little bit to settle. Oh, he's made a big mistake here, I thought. No, not too big. Might be still feeling some pressure. Let's see. Do that turn as well as I would have liked.
The curb grabbed me. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, Emerson's gone. On the podium.
Marston, no.
Bro, that's the reason why you need to be careful, bro. You don't make your
Oh,
you need to be careful. Just win that race, man. Just win that race.
I think he just destroyed the guy who was complaining about me earlier.
I don't even know why you say that. I mean, we raced fine for literally 12 minutes right next to each other, and one accident happened.
The leader just did a 53.
Oh, well, you win that race, nonetheless.
Back in third.
You win that race.
We're going side by side when we get turn. I said sorry, homie. I meant it.
Alright, apology accepted.
Struggling that left-hander now. The chicane. Ooh, Brendan. I'm really deep there. I had noticed I broke earlier than him. I'm kind of getting a bit more angsty and cautious. Oh, please. Oh, and he broke harder than I was expecting him to there. Oh, man.
Thanks, brother, man.
I don't have enough experience in close wheel-to-wheel racing with these type of cars at all. It's freaking me out. How sudden the movements are.
Left side. Clear.
Why did I lift so much? Got too much turn in, and then I had to lift more because of it. So much better than me here. Mistake. That is definitely my weak point in this track. Sweet. How long's left? Long. More than 5 minutes. I think I need him to make the mistake. Actually, now, got a little gap to me. To get away. He's like doubled his lead. Sebring. It's starting to really open up now. Oh, that one was done well by me.
This is wreck pass.
Okay, that was the first time I've done that better than him. He's still got a good lead. Didn't quite get the exit I would have liked. We're still in it. Little lock from me. He had made a slight mistake as well, so that chance I had of making ground. I'm not used to going so wide, and I followed him a bit more to try it. finding it hard to kind of, yeah, just do that. Get the car going left and right. It's quite the sudden weight shift from side to side. Really pushing there. I don't think I got the car rotated enough under steering out. Ooh, really pushing now. I need to be careful. That could end in a spin if I'm not careful. Slow there. Just always keeping me at arm's length. In fairness, whenever he gets a bit far, I seem to manage to pull it back a little. And get down to second gear, but kept enough momentum that third gear worked out there. I don't like my line. What I end up doing is on that left-hander, I've hugged the inside of it too much, so then I find it hard to let the car go out on the exit of the left and whip it around to the right. Whereas he doesn't hug that initial part of the left-hander as much as me. So it's easier for him then.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Took that a bit over zealous at first.
52.9 on the last
Car in
one.
P1 just set the fastest lap. 52.92. Car stops on the left. All right, there's checkered flag.
Nice driving, everybody.
Good job.
It
Very
was a
good
really,
job.
really good race. P1 and the fastest lap. Well done, no? I turned my volume down. I can't hear nothing.
E3, yeah, take it, man.
We're saying good job.
Yeah, it's nice to... Well, I'm gonna end the stream on that, so it's nice to end it on a high. Go back. so sketchy. There. Completely. Definitely lifted her. Yeah, he really lifted. He did not feel comfortable on that being on the inside. I got so close then. You can see I have to put in brake. I put in a bit of brake and I'm like, oh crap. I can't brake enough. Oh man. It was freaky. And then. It's so well himself to. Jesus Christ. Anyone crash? We can look. Gearbox, speed. Everyone kind of survived that. That's so surprising. I really would have thought there would have been a death there. Really thought that would have ended badly. Yeah. I mean, it's really clear that the three of us could have ended up in a big thing. Oh! Kind of, Brendan gets by me, so I kind of just like try and filter in behind him as quick as possible. This is partly why the guy got annoyed, because I went defensive here, but like the reason why I went defensive for this turn was I was just thinking, what's the move I can make that it will be quite obvious he won't go for a dive bomb? And I was like, I'm going to take the inside. I'm going to let my car be on the inside very early. So I was like, he can't go up my inside, and I'll just do that. Now, you know, if he was going to go deep and try and make a move around my outside, I probably would have let it happen. I just didn't want to be. I just wanted to keep the inside line there. And then next lap there was the issue, wasn't there? Yeah, what happened to him? Go. Like this. And it just kept it handy. Went right back in then. You get some extra speed. That was really fun to push on. Like, this is... Yeah, I've definitely gained a bit more appreciation for Sebring after this. With a car like this, it's really fun. As long as you can survive a little bit. But pushing on a track like this is... But yeah, this is then when I get way too close for comfort. Even... Did I brake? I brake here, so pretty early. I brake actually pretty early, thinking, oh, I need to be careful about this. And even then, I still lock up. Guy going on about. He said something to me, like, pretty sure. Because I think he wanted to go up my inside here, and I just didn't let him. I don't know why he's thinking he can make a move there. I've already turned in, and he's not in line with me at all. Yeah, look, maybe this is a case like the previous race, where maybe I should, if I'm being sensible, take the outside line to make it too wide. But from my perspective, I'm ahead of him. He doesn't have much of, he's like barely his nose tip in line with this rear thing on my thing. He's not up to my rear tire even. I'm taking my line through there. He was obviously hoping I'd do a wide two white line. If I didn't hear it properly, but it sounded like he said something. He's because I saw his name, so I was like, he said something about blocking or something. So I was like, oh, I want to. Bunch of laps. I'm really, to be honest, I'm only interested when. What happens with Marcy? Spins on the curbs. He's over pushing now. Because he's got the clean air, I'd say he's over pushing. Just to see if he can catch up to Dustin at all. Okay, he clips that one. Yeah. Clipping that inside one. If you go too far over that inside one, it actually kills you. What happened there? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Oh, this guy was talking about someone else. Oh, I thought, it just happened to be the same time. Okay. Oh, oh man. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. Because he's actually cut over here, trying to give as much room as possible. He's actually, by giving more room, by cutting across as much as possible, ended up causing the crash by complete accident. That's really unfortunate. I actually feel bad for him there. That's completely accidental. Three curves, yeah. Them curbs hitting the underfloor. I feel bad for that. So he had actually lots of room. I just assumed he had like rejoined really badly. That's the guy to fly off, but no. Didn't catch up much then. I don't think. Maybe he did, but I never noticed him get close to me. Face. I don't know if his kind of enthusiasm dropped a bit or he got spooked. I don't know how much a spin like what he had would damage the tires. Laugh from this guy. He brakes a bit later than me. I was starting to get to like braking just before the two cones. Braking after it. Let's that rev up a bit more than I do. Oh, he's not even. Oh, you have late shift in there. Is it the late shift and then go down quickly to get engine braking? Good at getting the car to slow down. Well, using all the track there on the exit. More. Not great at this corner, I mean. He's cut in a bit more. He's not on the edge. Like, too many times I was like to the left of here. Really hampered doing this. He's turned in early. Nice and early. Yeah. I thought the guys ahead of me were turning in a bit late. Whereas this guy's turning in a bit early. There's a load of speed. He's flat out here. He doesn't lift until he's turned a good bit before he lifts. But I get too freaked out by that. Smooth. Definitely a good bit better than me. But I don't think I was too far. I'm not too far off that. It would be hard to get up to that pace, but definitely better than how I would have felt earlier in the week about Sebring. I think I actually improved a lot today now. I should have clicked the results. Because I want to see my times. Gain safety rating. Come on, we need to get that above 3. In a 152.9. My best was a 153.4. Average 150. I'm 6.5 tenths off. It's a bit off, but 1 incident point. Damn it. Those 2 minutes, so it's 153, 153s. Even sets the fastest lap on the last lap. I was getting slower as I went on. The 153 here, that's good. 156, but that's 154 now, 154. 53, 153, 4, 153. Oh, my last lap wasn't bad actually. Even though I kind of whiffed it a bit at the end. I'm a bit off his pace, but happy with that. Quickest guys. Oh, results. His average 154.1. 52.6. Jesus Christ. Wow. Although I would have been able to hold my own in this. So pathetic. Easier. I imagine some of them were crashes and that. Next lap was a 151.7. Filthy, look at this. 1, 3, 2, 4. 12th place has 0 incident points, whereas our race 0, 0, and the filthy one in the podium. 0, 2, 1, 10. Jesus. That's game. Alright. Nice bit of iRacing recovery after earlier. What was it? What did I lose in the first 2 races? Minus 38, and then this one will hurt. Minus 87. Oof. Well, I recovered most of that in one go. That second race. 87, 84. It's 3 iRacing between friends. And then this one... I was so disappointed that ended in tears. Really enjoyed that race. Look at that, 0 incidents here. Really clean. Anyway, that's it for me. Should be streaming tomorrow. Mooney GT Saturday Spectacular. Copa Montana is the name as to at Bathurst, Laguna, and Road America. Very happy. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. Hurry up, like, oh, I've only seen some messages weren't updating, I think, for me. Hurry up and get to 2.5k so Alright, see you, Dan. See you, Ed, and see you, Adam.